It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Of AI
the
slop.
world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes.
This is where these
In
AIs
short, the
differ
Arsenal
from
system
real life.
is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
No!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
And I just realized that as much as they talk about Arsenal as a Metal Gear, nobody really thinks of it that way. Like when you Ask people what's their favorite Metal Gear. Like it's Rex, Ray, even the Shagohod fits in there somehow. But Arsenal is just kind of like this giant floating potato. It doesn't have legs. Like what even makes it a Metal Gear? Just it's kind of weird.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from
Nothing
here?
more than
Your
the
mission is to
gigantic
rescue
coffin,
the president and eliminate
as they
the
call it.
terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Right in whatever. Hey, here's sick call. Also, never really sat right with me that Outer Haven is supposed to be a model of Arsenal Gear, but they're just entirely different. Like, it's much narrower for one thing. Kind of like phallic shaped. Just like the wig. Some cheese ready for Vamp.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim
Not a
anymore.
chance.
That she refused to even wear a bathing
Not sure
suit.
how I feel about that. Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
Get real. You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Maybe.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up
Why
to
don't
you.
you do it? Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the
the
building
heck do
into
you
your
think you
head,
are?
because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
Why don't you
I covered
do it?
most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that. Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Holy shit, it's Gorge Sears. Thank you.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Actually, maybe I won't cheese him this time. Maybe we'll do it somewhat properly. Get rid of the lights. Nope. Nope. And nope. It all missed. Oh, even after crouching. That's dangerous. That damage. Must have been a bad angle. Again? Oh, that's cool. Face yet, maybe. Oh, there we go. Nope, what is he doing? Oh! That's pretty tense. Ooh. The dick knife protects him. He does have 2 weak spots where his exact bullet wounds are. But not the dick.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it. Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I don't know, Rose gets pissed even if you just look at Emma too long. Oh, she did take the glasses off. Maybe that's why. Also, she only wears them because of Otacon. Yeah. Even more important than her boyfriend.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me, why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Lockers, Snake.
I'll get her there.
Emma's lucky we're not doing an in-depth run with all the interactions you can do with her.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
There is no cloud, Emma. It's just someone else's computer. How to debloat your Windows from the Patriots control. Let Emma drown a little bit. Remember to turn off your computer before December 31st, 1999. That was a real thing. That was a real warning. And then not much really came of it, but apparently they did do some work for Y2K to prevent things from happening. I remember reading one of the worst things that happened before or because of Y2K is that some hospital software that would predict like genetic defects like autism and whatever, those malfunctioned, and as a result some people had abortions. So there's people today who don't exist because of Y2K. Nobody really died directly, but that's the closest thing.
Freeze!
They predicted genetic defects wrong because of Y2K. Pretty wild.
Freeze! Move!
Forget when the next one's gonna happen, like 2030 something, 40 something. There's gonna be another event kind of close in nature, but it shouldn't be nearly as much of a problem.
What was that sound?
Say maybe 2038. How much AI slop we're gonna be swimming in by then.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh, they don't even have that in HD Japanese? I'm pretty sure it's one of the things they restored with mods and leaked code and whatnot. Oh,
Right, come in.
this room again,
Right.
man.
Right.
Potato aim strikes back. There we go. Kill that guy first. Yeah, Raiden gets pissed because his subconscious expectations from MGS1 of getting card 5 as soon as you rescue the girl. And Emma didn't play by the rules there for a minute. And then you go to the sniping section, and then she gets hurt.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
Get real. How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, the sky looks weird. Something was off there. The sun setting on Emma's life. Rip.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
Get real. We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fits.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Yeah. Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR?
Whatever.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Yep.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
That reminds me.
That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claims.
We had a
in place to
donation.
make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal
You
goggles.
snipe Emma early.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Whatever. Are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
Now's
What
the
if I
time
fall
to do
into
it.
the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Same result anyway. I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. Whoops. Quick scope.
You didn't!
Okay. We got the annoying one. The bird was a Patriot drone. There's nothing to do right now. We'll double check these claymores. Okay. Forget if it's the ciphers or the corner guy first. There's the ciphers. Oh, corner guy. Don't want to look at Emma through the scope because she might slow down or fall, actually. I think you can speed up too. I never really mess with it much because of the higher risk of her falling. It'll be almost time for these guys now. That was the saddest triple tap ever. Oh, that was a really quick. I think that was a double though. It's pretty fun because this PSG-1 will shoot as fast as you can press square. The birds carry parasites. I think I got him enough. Yeah. And that's right, there's actual targets too. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a real call.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Exactly. Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot. Watch where you're aiming. Watch where you're aiming. Not bad at all. Phew. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Watch where you're aiming.
While Snake and Riley were busy fucking around with each other. Yeah, that's why Snake doesn't have time to shoot Vamp. No, come on.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be,
Not a
doing
chance.
to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
I see.
You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make
Definitely not. How's the bleeding?
Definitely not.
it. Just get over here.
Definitely
You'll find
not.
the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Wonder if I can get that ammo without bothering him. The foot tapping. Imagine just listening to music and Raiden just slaps your nuts. Like how the BDU stays in the cutscene. But Snake and Raiden are disguised as someone else. Kojima specifically requesting Emma's blood be on Otakun's clothes to show that it's his fault. Her blood is literally in his hands.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
I guess Otakun's model changes after maybe the first loading here.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
Yeah, but the AI in this game cleans up the trash data. In real life, AI creates trash data. Quite different. Would have
Is
been better
everything
with
all
GW in real life.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Maybe you could just tell it to create MGS1 and we'll do it.
It hurts.
Didn't already make some game completely from an AI prompt or something?
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
That's kind of an English version problem, but yeah. Imagine if they went with the original idea of not revealing the ninja's identity. People would have been even more pissed. And I just realized during this playthrough, the whole Solidus did nothing wrong thing, they did kind of leave those hostages to drown there. If it weren't for Otacon. Maybe
Jack, are you reading me?
that and killing
your mission data up
Raiden's parents.
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
Just like they had Sniper Wolf's voice actress not do the accent for
He's a
the
non-existent
Palkine
operative from a non-existent
in
organization.
1.
I suspected as much. However,
They
I
already
know
did
this
something
man.
similar.
Wake him up.
I was gonna say it would have been interesting to hear her without the accent, and I remember it was just Vanessa Marshall. So hey, what's up, Tactical? This is what it looks like. Detonation goal.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
Hey, what's up, Platonic? Good to see you, man.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
But yeah, basically now that I have stable internet, I'm looking to get stable power too.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
My butt!
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please.
I can't risk starting a family because you don't know how to cook, Rose. Solid Stranger, thank you for the 72 months. Solidus's tentacles, they're officially called snake arms, but yeah, everybody just calls them tentacles. My Rhydong is out. There, Bob?
Raiden, do you copy?
Yeah, they don't directly say Liberian until MGS4.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
He is in hanging mode right now.
Take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role,
don't ignore me.
Mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Don't ignore my role? Me. Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
I didn't sniff the toilet, sorry, not this time around.
According to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you
Good.
mean by that?
Keep her.
Over and out.
I haven't been doing extras because we got 4 games to go through. Even if they don't specifically say Liberian Civil War, if you put together the 80s, the fact that Raiden says they gave me a new life in the States, and the gunpowder and the food, there's enough factors to put together to tell what they're talking about.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The piss is not optional.
Cut the power right
Piss
now.
not an
What's
extra.
wrong with you?
It's mandatory.
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
Yeah, the movies.
I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky
training.
to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think
I did too at some point, Siphon. It's MGS4. That specifically says it. Also, how Raiden gets the reference of Bliskin. He knows about Escape from New York. It would make sense. Hollywood action movies. If you call Snake about his alias, it's like, anyway, I get the Bliskin part. And then he asks about Iroquois.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Make no sense. Eldath, hey, thank you for 137 months. Good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Stripper.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy.
Streaking mode.
Metal Gear.
Hold on. We must enhance. Make sure you turn on the new Twitch quality mode for this.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it. Unfortunately, in this area specifically, you can't hear Raiden's thoughts, so I had to do it myself. Did you see that? Oh yeah, it's an art.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
They just gave Raiden a PS1 with MGS1 and VR missions. Holy loading time. Oh wait, no, I'm just outside of the range. That's why.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my
The
psych
fuck?
profile
They
with a
stole
fine-tooth comb.
They stole Hater's
It
car.
was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
News to me.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
Nothing left for Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Emma.
What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking? Damn kid.
He's got an FRT and a USB. Patience 0, Raiden. Works the works with the 46 months. Thank you.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
It is still very much individual.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Oh, don't worry, Kojima. I'm sure people will get that message. But who are the Patriots, though?
Snake, right?
Why can't I play as Snake?
You all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
This is the PS3 version.
Thanks.
Yeah, obviously we'll check out the Master Collection Volume 2, but
I might be able to help. The frequency is
it remains to be seen if I'll actually switch to those. Not the greatest track record. But who knows, maybe now that there's no Blue Point nonsense involved, maybe they'll actually improve. What am I doing? At least MGS4 is not going to be a port of a port of a port. Ooh, we got all the stun grenades. Spray these sword guys in the face. No, don't just rush there. Oh god, what are you doing? Maybe we get a dumbass snake AI at the end. Please don't come here. Oh god. Okay, at least he didn't kick me in the face. I'm here. Peace Walker 4 was good because it wasn't Blue Point. And MGS4 is going to be the first port ever for that game. Oh man. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Coolant. crap. We're gonna get grenaded. Oh, that's really bad. Gotta get this guy now. Oof. That guy grenades you if you take too long. And somehow those other guys shot me over the cover here. It has something to do with aiming that way, like your hitbox goes over the crates here and they manage to hit you somehow. It's quite unfortunate. What is this guy doing? Oh, what the hell even hit me? Good. Where's this guy's P90? What? He wasn't holding anything. Nice.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
More like 26 years ago.
Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Get real.
Okay.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
Yeah. You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Chat, I just realized something. I never met you in person. Not once. Chat, who are you? I was waiting for somebody from MGS1 to show up, like letters. Not letters. In real life. Quick, grab my balls. Bit much damage for Snake, but maybe it's fine. Close range sniping. Patient mailed. Damn, we have 2 kills. 4 alerts. Does it not show the continues? Well, I guess the alerts would be continues in this also. What was it? I think 1 we got in Strut F. And not Strut E. 1 for Fat Man also. Dang it. Thanks for giving this guy like 3 hours of iframes. Come on. Mid-continent. I'm helping. Yeah, shoot him in the dick. Because the blade is really dangerous on European Extreme. You're better off letting Snake do the work and protecting him. Even then, it can go badly if he gets that AI. Oh, fuck. Oof. Oh, he shot him in the balls before I could slap him in the balls. The Snake shoots everybody in the dick. What do you mean Snake doesn't kill? Meanwhile, Snake and MGS1, I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing. This notion that Solid Snake doesn't kill, I don't know where it comes from, honestly. Never mind the 150 Tengus that die here. And dick. Another dick shot. Yep. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Very close to death. I'm just doing a story run with no extras. Because we're going through all 4 games with no breaks. Like 30-something hours non-stop for MGS1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. Angle 1 and 2 first try, and we didn't really need to. Now I can't do all extras in 4 games in one sitting. I'm gonna die. The extras easily triple, if not quadruple.
Fortune.
Playtime.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all
Maybe not
my
quadruple.
sorrows.
Double the triple.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
It could easily be... Well, if we're talking just 1 through 4...
Right here.
Maybe like somewhere between 60 to 70 hours.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Maybe 80.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Ah, the Phantom Pain extras, yes. The absurd details. You might be thinking 120 from doing all 9 games. Ground Zeroes, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data in GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my
He's somewhere
picks.
using
I
the
had to
big
smoke out the
speakers
agent before the
in the
mission
sky.
entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
No, there's just no music in this
Every
part.
day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent.
I don't know, you're picking up a microfilm.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
It's not that like the past 4 games spent however long telling us about all the shit that Big Boss did in Africa in the 80s. And there was nothing to talk about, yeah. Big Boss, Africa, 80s? Ah yes, oh, this random asshole. The CIA agent is for literal who's. Yeah, I don't know. It's forecast a monologue in the loading screen somewhere. Fuck. Oh, good thing he didn't do the machine gun there. There was simply no material. Big Boss doing shit in Africa in the 80s. You gotta understand. Ooh, close one. Again. Half of these things are packed with like mashed potatoes instead of explosives. Oh yeah, it's not even just the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. There was another war going on, that's right. Well, we just kind of forgot to have NPCs shoot each other, yeah. What? Move. Whoa! The rays light there, killing the frames. I mean, take that with a grain of sand, Dr. Gray. I know what you're referring to because I reported on it, but wasn't exactly someone higher up in development. spoke to. Why not smoke? Is a real question. Oh shit. Raiden's already having enough of a hard time looking cool. Turn around. One missile. Spamming me. Oh, that was a crazy stinger there. Create one dog. Oof. Create two dog. And rate three dog. How did that miss? Ugh. Kind of risky, that one. Damn, that was one of my mashed potato stingers. That machine gun there would have been nasty. Two or three more hits. Two good ones. Are we playing Delta instead of 3? Short answer, no. Long answer, no!
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Yes, leave the ninja suit behind. Genius.
Decided to show yourself.
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
Is it also the only time that they depict an exit wound?
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe it could be a little bit bigger. Don't worry, that'll come in the remake. I can't think of any other exit wounds being shown in the series. No, Vamp doesn't have an exit wound. The bullets are just stuck in his head forever.
Oh god.
I guess that we count the sword.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
The sword going through right in
pick
here.
up where we
And Vamp.
left off.
That's a bullet thing, come on.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's just a ballistics turn. No swords. Or chopping things off. Or stabbing or impaling. Even the freaking railgun doesn't have an exit wound in NPCs in gameplay.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The
Windows
Patriots?
11.
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
Co-pilot.
Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots!
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
You can debloat your Windows 10 installation enough that it doesn't ask you to install 11. And more importantly, it doesn't surprise you with it overnight. One day you turn off your computer, you turn on the next day.
Are you
It's
awake
Windows
yet, Jack?
11. They're so
The Arsenal
incredibly
AI is
invasive
corrupted beyond
about it.
repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Alright, just a quick Blue Point FAP session.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack our...
Ads in the taskbar, ads in the start menu.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Telemetry taking screenshots of your desktop every 5 minutes.
Exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot
Forced
to suggest the idea
updates,
to you in the first
AI
place.
slop.
What?
My God, what a time to live in.
To begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
I feel bad for the people who just want to buy a computer and use it, yeah?
Guards, a huge payload
Without
of
debloating
warheads,
it.
and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic
Kind of
coffin.
prohibited,
Seizing
yeah.
Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
My butt!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
The only thing Kojima didn't predict is that humans would use AI to create more junk data. We should have GW fighting ChatGPT or something. Or not even GW. At this point, the AI talking to Raiden is supposed to be JFK AI that they had in mind at first. Now they kind of dropped that for a new sword. Yeah. And they had JD and all the others on Mount Rushmore. But the original script for MGS2 was supposed to be JFK AI talking to Raiden here. But he says only GW was destroyed. Ideas for remake. GW versus ChatGPT. Damn. Imagine that conversation. Oops. Now you even have Kojima himself using AI slop with his Prada ad. Or whatever the hell they're doing, collab together. AI Kojima. In a Prada ad. What a time to be alive. One thing that I never talk about is Solidus' swords are named Democrat and Republican. But I wonder which one's which. Because one is shorter than the other. They're not the same length. Why is he so weak? Because I'm kind of getting him stuck in a loop there. Kind of attacking and blocking. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nuts, but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
I can't hear you.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown.
Definitely.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly what you said.
pretty juicy resubs here. Oh, Rassel with 143 months. Thank you so much, man. Little Half Dead, 127 months, tier 2. Thank you. And Siri with, ooh, big 100 months. Nope. Yeah, the main problem with Solid is that you can block like 90% of his attacks. And you can also kind of manipulate his AI into always doing this kick counter attack that he does. You just block that and reset his hit count. Let him block on purpose. Yeah, I'm just bullying him. There's a cool mechanic where he will block. He's more likely to block. He has better timing in his blocks if you attack on the side of his good eye. If you do on his bad eye side, then he won't be able to block it. But you end up using it the opposite way, where you want him to block. So it resets his hit count after he counterattacks, and he doesn't go down. And it's a little bit faster to do damage to him that way. Alright boys, well, enjoy the ending. This game was too complicated to understand. I hope the next game is easier to follow. Alright, MGS3 is up next.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is. Then,
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
It's Rydong from Chad.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Take a look at Vamp.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find
Vamp,
something worth
cardboard
passing.
cutout.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Is that a new meme emote?
Cheer up.
Paid
We
chatter.
have that lead.
Nice.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Yeah, the Patriots are literally right in this game. That's the scary part.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who
Quick,
am I?
Zandatsu her.
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Raiden's pissed hands on her face. Enter blade mode. Quick.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
My butt!
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I always leave some DNA in my genes before I pass them on to the next person.
Oh,
Great.
Hey, what's up, Linda?
Hello, Cuervo.
No. Damn it.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Oh, shit! Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Konami!
What the hell, Konami? That's me for the Master Collection. Alright, boys. MGS3 time. And the solar power donation gold thing is just what it sounds like. I'm gonna be running my whole setup on solar. For a variety of reasons. Stability, mostly.
U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Malak.
Nuclear next, yes. Yeah, if the internet wasn't also, independent from the grid, there would be no point in just running the power. But since the internet is independent, then I figured I'd do the power too. No, Delta. Holy shit, dude. Help the channel go nuclear. Wait.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting.
Delta or Twin Snakes? How about a hammer to the balls?
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Depends. 100% run. I'll take the gray. She's greater. That's right. Just play the pachinko version. Ooh. This isn't right. I like MGS too. This isn't right. What's wrong? Were you expecting something different? After the end of MGS 2, the fan base was split into two. Cringe and based.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
MGS 3 with Delta controls. You also had to slow down all the animations by 50% for the authentic feel. I wonder if Kojima was born at 5:30 a.m. too.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
The first and last time play 3DS version. I don't know, sometime last year, I think.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing? Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Help, my sneak is solid for 133 months. Thank you for resub.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
It doesn't count. I did mess with the Wi-Fi video capture thing on 3DS at some point. Now, I don't know what time Kojima was born. I'm not that much of a nerd, but considering that this takes place on his birthday and they start at 5:30, I wonder if he also put the time in there.
30 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the
Thank you, Headmind.
The world's first halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4.
I saw the table gliding video. That's the only thing I've seen of it. It was enough. The table will flip, or kicks, whatever.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this
Not
wonderful
virtual, no training.
Well,
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested
No more
asylum
questioning
in the West
reality.
through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961...
But can they
Soviets
render more than
achieved the
12
first
NPCs?
manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my side. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
And these loading times.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Wait a second. Who is this blonde guy named Jack? No. No. Kojima, no. I don't want to be the blonde guy named Jack. Not again. I'm returning this game. Where's Snake? Where's this?
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
Yeah, I was expecting something different. What is this? This isn't right.
You copy. You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom.
Why is he naked?
Call me
Because he's
Major Tom.
basic. Let's call about it.
Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right.
This isn't right.
Time for the snake to shed his skin. Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke,
great.
too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
My
I see.
butt!
Well, you better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So much better. Let the audience know. We heard them after MGS2. It wants you to log in. But whether you can watch at source quality has to do with your device, your location, and your what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the app you're watching on, your hardware and your location. But logging in shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be part of it. That's weird. But yeah, they have a new video codec on Twitch
You've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
for that quality option.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
You want to look
Your
up the
available
supported
weapons will be
locations
displayed in a window
first.
in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip
Ah,
and
that's
press
weird.
the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic?
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce
how do
you
you-
to, Snake. Huh? Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a
Yeah,
single
but the point of
coin.
1098
They're the
is
same
not
thing.
the resolution,
I
but the
can't
codec.
teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
Yeah, because they're not doing the
do
new
whatever
codec.
I have to get the job done.
Or resolution.
I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing.
It's still pretty uncommon, I
Sooner
guess.
or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only
Just read
enemies
this.
in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat.
Oh, it really does
I've been in the Green
ask
Berets for the past few years.
to log in.
I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
You wanted me to do the box call, Dr. Killjoy? Okay. It's not until Snake Eater operation. If I can remember. MGS3, the series starts to become about itself. That's it. That's literally it. That's the quote-unquote problem with it. It's not really a problem, but it is a shift. Very profound shift in direction. The series is now about people not understanding MGS2. Damn it.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself...
Now they're mostly actual 47s in
Keep that in
this.
mind
They
as you
don't
go
have
along,
the
okay?
slanted muzzle brake or the stand receiver or the stock angle down. They might have messed up like the dimple on the receiver or something, but they're mostly actually AK-47s in this. Oh, nice. Instant headshot. They may not have gotten every single detail of it. It's kind of like a weird mix of AKM and AK-47, but like for sure they don't have the slanted muzzle brake. But they do have the ribs. Like, it's like a weird mix of the two. Yeah, the muzzle brake that's only made for right-handed shooting.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just
Play the entire game with
when you
fixed
get to
camera.
I want you to tell
Shit,
him
I don't
something
know.
from me.
We'll have to make a dedicated run for that.
Sorry for being so late.
It's been a while,
Is
but
that all?
it's doable.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I never really thought about it. The secret menu is mostly Twin Snakes for $1,000. And Rising for 500. This is stuff people come up with. I don't know if you want to come up with one. Yeah, the fixed camera is just more consistent for speed running, so I understand why. At that point, we'll just play the original Sneak Eater, where you can't even switch the camera. Yeah, I might flick it out of muscle memory or something. Also got some interesting little differences.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but the plan was actually to Fulton Sokolov, but this is back when Fultoning somebody takes 20 minutes and a supply drop. They were trying to implement the real-life mechanics of Fultoning, where it takes 20 minutes to inflate the balloon. There's a whole call about it. And I guess Snake still uses it on himself. You can see the supplies they drop for it right before the nuke strikes here. I don't know how I didn't get blown the fuck away from that, but whatever. Imagine spending 20 minutes to Fulton everybody one at a time.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
At least in poops you can leave them by the boxes.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
And if they had actual story and good characters, I wouldn't mind spending 20 minutes Fultoning somebody.
What?
If they weren't some random nobody in the middle of the desert, mute, irrelevant menu person. If they had actual characters, I wouldn't mind Fultoning somebody for 20 minutes.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No, it's 20 minutes of active gameplay. You hadn't to set up the Fulton. You know, unspool the cable, attach it, inflate, press square to inflate balloon.
What is that
Now
stance?
blow into your controller microphone.
Huh. That gun. If you're
Something
not the
Kojima would do.
boss, then die.
Oh shit!
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
No, we're talking about the superior games that have microphone controllers, of course. Why would you download a repack when you can literally just go to No Pay Station and get it directly from PSN? That's pretty sketch. Yeah, that old Twitch screenshot. Show some interaction. This looks like a movie.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you?
You can Google it
I see
easily.
what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Damn, that's from like however many years ago. At least 12, if not more. Man, I'm trying to find a link for it, but these links are fucking weird.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Oh, the guy put a movie joke in the title of his stream too.
Has to offer.
No wonder.
They're coming for me.
Fucking weird
I'm
link.
finished.
Calm down.
Oh, that's a screenshot.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The guy kind of asked for it. He put movie in his title.
That's what they were making you build.
Especially sad that screenshot today. It says, Twitch is exclusively for gaming content.
Nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end.
What was there in the ending cutscene too?
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
That guy was trolling. Come
I
on.
wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Can't be real.
Please, take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Kojima talking about Phantom Pain. Take me to Sony, quick. They cannot complete it without my help. Yeah, no pooper scooper mini game in Delta, damn it.
Boss?
That's up to chat. Last shot. If you want to do it.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I'm always conflicted between letting people know that it's thing out and letting it happen naturally. Well, yeah, if you want to, I'll do it.
Hornets.
The thing that Ocelot does with his hands is some random thing that the motion capture actor improvised and they just roll with it. That's where it came from. It's motion actor.
Pentagon.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Now, the Cobra's backstory is deliberately
Colonel
kept
Vogel.
to
Welcome to my country
almost nothing
and to my unit.
because of MGS2 bosses confusing people. They specifically made the Cobras simpler.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
You see, the fear has a long tongue and the pain is covered in bees.
These make
Yeah, I
a
have
fine
mine.
gift for me. This can't be happening. Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
I only like the chocolate one. I tried all
We
of
taking
them.
him with us?
No,
Kinda nasty.
this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Actually, the sorrow is always smiling and the joy is always frowning. That's kind of the joke. How they're kind of like the opposite. Well, he's not just using pressure, he's also using the electricity.
The new blood has been rejected.
He's not like squishing the primer. But either way, it's silly.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Oh, you meant like his hands as a barrel? No, he doesn't really do that.
Drift away.
I thought you meant more as firing pin.
My place is with them now.
But you mean more as a barrel? No, he literally shoots bullets with his hand open. He doesn't even like. They go forward instead of flopping around like you'd expect. I never got that impression. Vulcan uses his hands as a barrel to contain pressure. No, he's a firing pin, not a barrel. Yeah, if you fire a bullet without a barrel, the bullet is actually the heaviest part of the whole project, the whole round. So it will tend
Snake,
to stay
can you
where
hear
it
me?
is, and everything else is gonna fly off.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, I mean the powder
with me.
pressure
I've
takes
seen
the
people in
path
worse
of least
shape before.
resistance, which is behind the bullet.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I mean not exactly, but
First, open the
tends to.
survival viewer with the start
What,
button.
paramedic? Can't hear you.
If you select
Just
cure,
fucked
you
up the
can
audio
start the
balance.
treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button.
This
With
isn't
this method,
Mustard
you can use
Collection,
items
no.
to help your recovery process.
This is. It's more of a
To treat
PS3
bone
thing,
fracture,
unfortunately.
First secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in
It
bandages.
didn't even do it when I emulated.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound.
It
Sutures to
largely
stitch it up,
fixes the audio
stitching to slow the
nonsense.
flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Unfortunately, you guys missed it. Unfortunately, one of the emulation issues of MGS3 HD edition is the wig at the end turns into a see-through floating dildo. So, it's not quite there yet. There's a VOD if you want to take a look, I guess. One of Eva's sex toys has arrived. But it did fix the audio balance. And, you know, the frame rate was stable everywhere. Obviously, get better resolution, better audio, better loading times. So it's quite interesting still. The paint is supposed to have, like, pheromones. Either that, or I forget what it is. Oh yeah, the Queen Hornet, Queen Bee in his
Coming to get
backpack.
you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
To control
Can you set
them.
it up?
No, not nanomachines, not yet. I mean, does he have a backpack? Does he have a thing? I don't know, somewhere in his vest. You can see those vials, like normally they oh, I didn't even look at this. Or where you would normally keep like shotgun shells or something. He has vials of the pheromones that he throws around. He has parasites, and there was some lore about him having a bean in his pocket or something. And then the bullet bees, those are inside his body. Yeah, those are just the bullet bees, though. Well, he doesn't really shoot them. He just opens his mouth and they fly out. Are we seriously trying to apply logic to the pain? Hey, come on. I think he has a little pouch somewhere. As for the Fury, he's mad about going to space because on re-entry his vehicle burned up in the atmosphere. Yeah, the friction at the atmosphere. And that's why he has this fixation with fire. My only question is, how the fuck did the Fury go to space in the 40s? The World War II heroes, 1940s. How the fuck does he have his background where like not even? And then isn't the boss the first person in space? So what the fuck?
And her cobras. I have both Sokolov
I
and
don't know.
Shagohod.
Damn, so the Fury is even more secret project than the boss.
The girl.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
The Fury must have just been a random dude during World War II. Probably not even his flamethrower, because his flamethrower came from his fixation with fire, which came from re-entry from space. So what was the Fury's gimmick before that?
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
No, he's Russian.
She has spunk.
Don't worry about it too much. Remember, the Cobra's background is supposed to be almost nothing because of MGS2 backlash.
Perhaps we should.
This is most of this stuff is not even in the game. It's like from other stuff, like wiki or MGS4 database or manuals or guides or other nonsense. The game itself doesn't have any of this nonsense.
The American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
No, they still have Yuri Gagarin as the first Russian in space too. It just doesn't fit anywhere. I don't understand. What do I think of Delta? Use the command. Where's the new one? There you go. Oh, Delta in a nutshell. That's right. Damn, that's a lot of links for Delta. No. They go over a painstakingly detailed history of both U.S. and Russian space launches and tests in Peace Walker. In excruciating painfully detail from both Strangelove's point of view and the boss's point of view through Eva. And at no point do they mention the Fury being part of it. So it's just like, what? Unless he was the dog, yeah, or the chimp. I don't know.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, You must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
They don't have accents because they're supposed to be speaking Russian. For audience convenience, we hear it in English. That's why Sokolov tells Snake that his Russian is superb. They're supposed to be speaking Russian to each other. So it would be kind of redundant to have them do the accent too. Hey, what's up, DeFlail? Good to see you, man. With the 9 years, Riso.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Hey, it's up Q8 with
Rescue
41 months. This boy
Find
with the
out what's
60.
happened to
Thank
the
you.
Shagahod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
Indecisive
I know,
ninja.
but that was the Kremlin's
Nice.
demand.
69 months.
You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel
We
and
got a
his
scan train going.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
Blake Rat with the 4 months. Thank
But I got the
you.
name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels.
Sorry to be
discovered
blunt.
by the Nazis
You
before
really
it was finished.
stink at this game.
I watched the movie again just to make sure.
Ground
I even
control
ordered
to
the actual
Major
film from the movie
Dick.
company.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wait.
sound like the greatest name to use.
It doesn't sound like
So
we're
what's
just
that
new
on
to
you?
you.
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
I'm feeling a lot better now that my internet isn't unstable anymore. Oh yeah, Dr. Killjoy, if you're still there. You were asking how to trigger the washing machine call. It's, you gotta do, you would do it here. But first you gotta do all the sensor calls doing the Virtuous mission with 0. And then you call Sigint about the sensors here. And that's when Snake starts noticing that they're saying the exact same thing. Because 0 is reading notes from Sigint, word for word. Went to Walmart the other day and it was fucking weird seeing Gothic on the PlayStation game shelves.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Like, what weird era is this?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
You must destroy the highly classified unit which he posted. I think she had it hanging on her belt. You can see she has a clip on the buffer tube too.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Good. Fact.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Yeah, we're just under halfway there.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Somehow hand not fractured.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, there's like nothing in there. No, none of the cool camos. Because we picked them just to the beginning.
What the hell is this?
HQ, there's a guy scratching his back against the tree.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Here we'll just start stabbing the snake every time because it tends to want to bite here. Yep. Some weird FPS thing that makes that guy move differently in both the Master Collection and emulated HD collection. Oh no, you have literally the two worst versions of this game. 3DS and Vita. Damn. I mean, maybe, is it better than nothing? YouTube would be preferable. Played him like a damn fiddle. Gonna wait for the bridge guy. The 3DS version is one of those things where they focus so much on whether they could, and nobody thought if they should. And the answer is no. Also, you can make a dick camo in that version. There is an option to take a picture with a 3DS camera and set it as your camo. And it's just completely broken. It doesn't matter at all if the picture you take matches the environment. It just goes to like 100% camo anyway. So yeah, you can make a dick camera camo or something. And then the bridge, you gotta balance the 3DS to get through the bridge. The gyroscope or whatever. It's a nightmare. And all the touch controls, yeah, no thanks. Sleep paralysis. Yeah. I gotta go through a couple calls here.
Yo!
Damn it, did I skip it? I skipped one too many calls. Time to ditch. Unacceptable. MGS 3 FPS. I mean 3DS.
Yo! Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Already came inside the box. Freezing. And this giant turd.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
We never learn who the real Eva is, but given how everybody around Vulcan is a spy, and they were both men, maybe it's Rykov. Nah, that wouldn't make sense either, because...
The name's
They're defectors. Raiko was always Russian, I guess. The name's Booba.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Also, Ocelot being Adam doesn't make sense by that logic because what was he? 15 years old?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He
NSA
decided
code
Adam
break.
wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I think they also mentioned how Ocelot grew up around Volgin mostly, so it's just the fact that they're both supposed to be defectors is kind of ignored.
Get something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
The Soviet
Yes.
philosophers
You're here to rescue Sokolov,
took him
right?
at birth,
Sokolov's
so
still safe then?
Yes.
how
he's
could he
being
work
forced
for
to
the
continue
NSA?
his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp,
Yes.
there'll be a warehouse.
The large crevice in the rear.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Damn, if only we could map the inventory to the D-pad. Why does it need to be in the ICU? Because he got thrown off a bridge with a broken arm and radiated by a nuclear explosion. Yeah, he's okay. He only needed like a week.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Ooh, what if the quick camo system let you clip through walls? Imagine.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, well, I don't exactly base it on Navi, yeah.
What's wrong?
What?
many times have I played MGS3? This marathon. We're just doing 1 through 4 once. Where's he going? He's doing some weird shit.
Where did he go?
Compressor guy. Don't forget. I mean, just doing one game each basic story is gonna take 32-ish hours. So hopefully we only play it once.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
What kind of math is that?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, that is more like a collector's piece. Not all guns are for shooting people. I know it can sound strange to some people who are not familiar with it, but That whole motorcycle scene, you can really see the Twin Snakes' influence. Kojima's starting to kind of give up on things after MGS2. There are guns that are too weak, too rare, too precious, too unique, too expensive, or too powerful, or too unreliable, or too impractical in some way to carry, to use against people, and they have other uses. Like collecting, hunting, target shooting, competition, stuff like that. It's not just bullet comes out.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Like a lever gun.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back.
Don't tell me.
People and countries are both changed.
What exactly is the best-selling game in the franchise?
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America.
I'm afraid to look it up now.
A difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie.
Wait, did it seriously sell more than... I guess it's on more platforms, huh?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
No way.
You?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is
I must have removed that fact from my brain.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is
For self-preservation of my sanity.
See ya.
But I guess it makes sense. I did not need a reminder of that. Of course, and every toaster can run it, I guess. What sold more, Twin Snakes or Survive? I genuinely don't know. I want to look it up. Survive sold more than Twin Snakes. Again, more accessible, I guess. This snake is only like, what, 100k something? Like, nobody's... How is it even a discussion at all and nobody even fucking bought Twin Snakes? Or 250k? I thought it was like 100k. It should be 0. Wonder what they're gonna do to survive once the servers go down. Maybe it will not survive. 700k survive, damn. I'm at least 600k of those. It's just all me. I bought all of them. My 600,000 accounts would survive on them. Oops. I wonder if you look at any one platform though, if anything exceeds MGS2. I mean,
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
well, Rising had a resurgence in its meme era, yeah. And at that point, way more people had PCs and PS3s.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Also, MGS3 didn't sell well because people were disappointed with MGS2.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Back in the day, at least. Yeah, but that's total sales now. I'm talking about when stuff first came out. Like the reception was different vibe.
This time I've got 12 shots.
They're inflating numbers. It's all in numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror. Yeah, like half of those are my PSN accounts. It's my 6 PS3s. Oh shit, wrong gun. Oh, I guess we're committed now. We're gonna sneak him.
Too fast for that one, eh? Won't get away from me.
Now I'm committed to sneaking him for the camo. Okay. No, don't have time. Quick, snake him. Nice. Hey, Brizzle with 103. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that when we start fucking around with the HD Master Collection, rather.
Found us.
So sneaking him is odd because the snake does health damage, not stamina damage, but it doesn't count as a kill, so it still gives you the animal's camo. It's really strange and unique to Ocelot. Normally you gotta do a stamina kill to get the camo for other bosses.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Favorite time paradox? Ooh. Maybe Eva. Eva's the only one who has a unique line from Campbell from the future. Eva is dead? And for Sokolov and Ocelot, you just get the generic ones. You can't do that. Oh wait, no, my favorite time paradox is Metal Gear Raiden, Snake Eraser. All the time paradoxes in that one. Or technically there's a time paradox if you kill Ishmael at the hospital too. Or Ocelot in the helicopter. It didn't specify, I'm just 3 time paradoxes. But Big Medic doesn't matter. If Big Medic dies, you just grab another bum off the street and implant memories again. Anywhere from 3 to 7. Oh, you're back, Dr. Killjoy. I did the box call. And I also explained how to get the washing machine call. Sounds like AI answers, honestly. How many copies of MGS3 sell? At least 2. Yeah, it was at the beginning of the Sneak Eater operation. Because that's when you would do it.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Wait, I think some of these numbers, MGS2 might actually be more than B.
Let's get started.
It really depends on where you're looking. Quick, buy more MGS2 copies. Can't let him win. Buy more MGS3 Pachinko. Dive. It works. The big problem in Delta is that you can't start diving until your other swimming animations are over, which is a nightmare. In the original, I never appreciated it before because it wasn't a problem until Delta, but in the original, the diving animation takes priority over anything else you're doing in the water. If you're trying to dive, it just dives. In Delta, you gotta finish the Jurassic animations first. Like jumping in the water, treading water, like before you can dive. What a fucking disaster that is. Or moving, right? You can't even move. Yes. Sit completely still and then let it finish the animation for that, and then you can dive.
You double-crossed me.
That was risky. I'm angry about bees. Wait. We should add parasites to this guy. Almost like a retroactive connection. Wonder if the boss specifically instructed the pain to attack Snake in the one place with water. Or they were just in on it. No, because they say that the boss betrayed her unit and betrayed her comrades. And the pain was like, okay, sounds like a good plan. So no, they were not in on it. Hey, let me just attack this guy in the water. Yep. They too are a victim of the times. Just like Snake and the boss. The fury in the water, yeah, too. That too. You would be completely fucked without water in the paint fight. That's how. The bug spray doesn't work too well. It does a little bit, but it doesn't keep them away completely. I don't know, maybe the collapsing ceiling wasn't the greatest idea for the Fury. Although he does smash into it. I'm just a prop. Just a crocodile with a gun. And actually, the disguise stops working if you have a gun equipped. Yes, in fact, the Pain's Hornets do kill the boss in that one secret theater. It's exactly what happens.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Maybe Mei Ling or Nastasha.
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Honestly, if your favorite character isn't Code Talker, like, are you even a real fan?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
The chat immediately goes off. Code Talker quotes. What have I done?
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
And Peace Walker Kaz is another good one. He carries the whole
The
game,
Cobras will
basically.
take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The controls are malfunctioning.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah, but the fear gives you a boner, whereas Brazilian wandering spider venom. Oh.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Then again, Vamp might give you a boner too. I don't know. It depends.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Gasaro, is that you?
But it works for him though, because every time it rains, he avoids lightning strikes. Except the one time he doesn't say it and he gets struck by one, so seems to be working for him.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
It's to ward off lightning.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Maybe he has that application too. What the hell was a jump? It's like rain, rain, go away. I don't know what the hell mulberry bush is, but apparently mulberry fields have this lore that they don't get struck by lightning. So that's what it means. That's what a Kuwabara means. Maybe Dim knows more about it. He was the lightning in his pants. What shenanigans should I do at the lab here?
What can I say?
Much crap in there suddenly.
Huh? The enemy.
Can't believe PS2 size levels run like a potato on Unreal Engine 5. PS4 controller. PS4 has games? There's not enough games for the controller to start drifting. Yeah. But no, I did go through maybe two. Well, not really through two controllers, but I just kind of happened to alternate between two controllers. I have most of my Phantom Pain hours on PS4, so I guess there's one game to play. But no, I actually never had a problem with stick drift. But I do remember how those very first model PS4 controllers had the freaking rubber that would break down and peel off of the analog sticks. That was annoying. Don't mind me, just a box with legs. The only reason I even got a PS4 back in the day was because they initially announced that the Phantom Pain would take 2 weeks to come out on PC after a console. And then like last minute they canceled it, or they released them both on the same day anyway. So it was just kind of a waste to get a PS4. We change for this. Oh, I don't have any of the nice stuff anyway. Damn, okay.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Well, adjusted for inflation, Vulcan would only have about $800 billion, maybe. So, yeah, not enough. I think it's about an 8 times increase from 1960s money. Don't mind me. Yeah, the philosopher's legacy is $100 billion in 1960s. In 1960s money, can't speak anymore. Roughly 8 times inflation. Last I checked, maybe it's more now. Who knows? So let's just say he has 800 billions. Well, because he does mention he got it after the war, so maybe, yeah, even in the 1940s. That's enough to board that twice. Well, does it matter if it didn't grow since then? Is it still $100 billion? Or maybe that's what he has left now. You gotta be a special kind of idiot to not increase, to have 100 billions and not invest it and increase it.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider.
It's free money.
Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all.
Yeah, it's just like Jensen's Ronnie said. You need a small capital of $1 billion
Fear such as you've never experienced before.
to do anything. A small loan of $1 billion for a little data center.
For you to feel the fear.
Oh, there go up since I checked. Makes sense, because I've been doing this shit for like 20 years, so maybe it's outdated. Prepare the cheese. The cheese. I see it. The cheese. Damn, he killed the frog.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
I guess the past couple of years have been fucking crazy on inflation, so my information is probably outdated. Stinky cheese.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Not sure why the fear takes stamina damage from anything if he's stunned by a stun grenade. But they apparently changed that in Delta, so maybe it's not intended, or maybe they thought they knew better like they usually do with other guy. With remakes, yeah. Butt Duster.
What's wrong?
With the 25 months, thank you. Le Butt Duster. You mean the thing that I literally just did in MGS2? I didn't cheese vamp this time in MGS2. The one time that I do it, yeah. I guess he wasn't here.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
I guess I should have put it in the title, but no, it's always
Right now he's
extreme.
busy
You'll be
putting the
extreme
finishing touches on the
for these
shadow.
marathons.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
I don't even know how to play them very easy. I get confused.
Out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
What review?
Snake, there's one problem with that
Wait, I don't know about this.
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously?
Wait.
Somebody review the easy gun. Very easy.
Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah,
It is the easiest.
I've seen him before.
MGS3 is
That
the
ridiculous,
easiest.
the old guy, right?
But still.
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
Gaming journals. Strike again.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
It really depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like a casual playthrough, if you're doing a big boss run, if you're doing a no save big boss run, big difference there for MGS4. MGS4 can either be the easiest or second easiest or the hardest. Just to get through the game. It's kind of wonky. It really depends on what you're doing. One thing's for sure, no matter what you're doing, MGS2 is the hardest. MGS no bugs run. Impossible. Yeah, I wish Snake's AI didn't go apeshit sometimes. Before the nonsense with Tengus, it's all very exact, precise, and technical. I'm just you tilt the analog 1 degree the wrong way, you fail a roll and messes up the timing for everything in the room. And MGS3 is like these big open areas where you could just fuck around, crouch, wait, sidestep, use camo. It doesn't matter nearly as much.
I beg of you.
Eat the parrot? Maybe I will.
Grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger.
The donation thing was up to you guys. I mean,
I have already slept enough for one.
if somebody wanted to donate for it, yeah, they can.
Enough for an eternity. You have my thing.
Yeah, maybe I should make it a little bit more
I have to thank you
noticeable.
for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been.
How appropriate. Ice Snipers. Welcome on in. You did dream it.
You hear me, Snake? I am the end.
That would be an insane glitch.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Maybe if the stars align just right, your console is degraded, glitchy enough. Maybe you can actually die from the end.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
Yeah, it always does that.
That's the end. He's a legend.
You can see through his scope
Father of sniping.
if you take too long.
Sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
Oh, did he put you to sleep and then you fell off and died from the fall, maybe?
He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Does that happen?
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though.
That must have been it.
Heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have.
I actually don't know. I gotta try it next time we fuck around here.
Sure, if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend
The only traps here are snare traps. There's a couple snares. But what actually happens if he shoots you while you're stuck on a snare trap?
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Shut up. And he's also right there at the beginning, right in front of one of them. He should be able to see me if I fall for it on purpose. Maybe we'll turn down the camera too. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it. Hello. Oh. That's how you die to the end. Except it makes no fucking sense. Why would the rope just fail when you fall asleep? You can hang there forever without moving, so. Nice. That's the only way it made sense to me. I didn't know that you would fall off the snare trap when you fall asleep, but it makes sense. You could die at the end, technically. Nice. Paramedic says you might not want to save because depending on when you load the save, there's 3 outcomes. 1, that's the game continues if it hasn't been too long. 2, if it's been like 2 or 3 days, then there's a cutscene where the end will ambush Snake and put him to sleep automatically, and you wake up in the cell in Granite's lab. So that's the dangerous one. And then if it's been over a week, it's the cutscene where the end dies of old age. But yeah, if it's only been like 2 or 3 days, Snake falls asleep instead, and the end shoots him in the cutscene. Yeah, I never tried falling asleep on the snare trap. But as soon as you said you died here, I kind of put 2 and 2 together. They're nighty. Okay, time for revengeance.
Freeze. You.
I love how the blue point frame rate makes a SIG spray hit twice, and then they recreated it in Delta.
Try this.
Oh, how did I miss? Come on. God damn, I thought I would end the fight. That's okay.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a
We gotta eat the fucking bird now.
What a splendid way to end it all. can return to the Forum Allah.
Look at all these parasites. Full face, scooping them up with a spoon. Where the heck am I going? Fuck you, bird. You can still find the parrot here, even after the fight. Where's my moist nugget? Parrot nugget. Yeah, there's a call with paramedic about the parrot. She just tells Snake that it's not supposed to be in that area. It's probably someone's pet. And that you shouldn't eat it because it's cute. But if it's already dead, does it matter? I've seen the thumbnail. Did? I don't think it could survive the cringe. But I've seen like a screenshot of it or something. It's an Alexandrine parakeet. Something Europe, maybe? I don't know. Southeast Asia. Parrot eater. Hey, they fixed that in Delta. They fixed the timing of the song in the ladder after a couple patches. Yeah. Hard to believe, I know. Kojima saw the movie. He should take an interest in the artistic direction of it, yeah. If he wants to expand into his preferred genre, but would he be ashamed of his words and deeds? Nah. God, this camera's ridiculous here. It's 32 minutes? Are you serious? How would you know that? I mean... Yes, IMDb, I'm sure. I'll bet it's more complete in the game. It probably has a beginning, a middle, and an end. That's more than Kiefer's total involvement in the production of the game. 32 minutes. Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
Oh, shit!
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that? Oh, great.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground
What a
effect
load of
vehicle?
bullshit.
I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Oh, great.
What's wrong?
Oh, great.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Maybe we need a muff emote. It'd be like a nuclear waste barrel with some hair on it, like an afro or something. Several pounds of muff. 55 gallons of muff. Moist nuggets. Maybe some noodles. Yeah, going down the steps normally takes forever. Just roll down. Might be a bit early for the 590. They have the Ithaca 37 in this game. Stamina kill from the Fury. That one's gonna be a bit hard.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Maybe that would explain why his...
Great.
Oh, why did it sound like he said something different there? Maybe that would explain his theoretical flight and re-entry. It wasn't really space flight, maybe? I don't know. I'm angry. Angry about space. Oh, fuck. That was complete bullshit. Sometimes it just does that. Sit down. Uh-oh. Now he goes crazy. Oh, what are you doing all the way up there? Yeah, you don't really need thermals.
Boss,
It's bright enough in there.
this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the shop.
I don't know about the Easter Bunny, but he does try to eat rabbit poop.
Oh, the flames of fury.
Is that close enough?
The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
I'm pretty sure the nonsense about the Fury's space re-entry burning up in the atmosphere, that must be from the MGS4 database. And maybe we'll take a look at it, especially when the Master Collection comes out. Right now it's a bit of a pain in the ass because you need a version 1.0 of MGS4 save to unlock everything in it. But I would imagine that they'll fix that for the Master Collection release. At least, I don't think they gave the Fury parasites. Just the pain. And the end, of course. Yeah, that wouldn't work too well. Maybe they'll even fix some of the nonsense in the database. It's highly unlikely. Be lucky if they release it with new save support at all. Welcome to slow sneaker ad, where the game slows down in extreme because there's too many guards. Blue Point only play tested it on easy or something. We'll go veg here. Gas people. That's how you optimize it, yeah. I don't know, sometimes I wonder if people who remake or remaster games even played the original at all. It makes you wonder sometimes with the stuff that they pull. Ooh. I don't know why the Rykov method hasn't been working too well lately. Maybe I just need to stun him instead of grabbing him. Here he comes. What's going on?
What's going on?
See if that's any better. It's that stupid door that opens when you get too close. No. Yep. I wish the stupid door wouldn't open like that. Like, even if you stay as far away as possible from it. How did I do it before? Must be doing something slightly different. I wonder if would it make sense to wait here instead? God, that door is dangerous. This should be a lot better if I wait on this side. I don't think I would fight it though.
What's going on?
God damn it. That might not end well. I think they're running up here. Yeah. He just walks away like that. It's still the door there that's open. It's annoying. Nope, this is the P version. Freaking door.
What's going on?
No, no, bad door. Oof. Okay, maybe we're okay now. It didn't look all that different. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't like this method anymore. Not Raiden, Rykov. Character that exists purely because people wanted to make fun of Raiden and MGS2. So, this is Kojima wanted giving you what you want. All the people saying, Raiden's gay. Well, guess what? Now he literally is. And we can all join in making fun of him. No, they're not related. I know that's an easy assumption to make, because there's all these characters, they're fathers and grandfathers in this game, but no, that's not the case. Where Rykov is literally just there because people hated Raiden. Yes, they're supposed to look alike, but it's not that they're related. Yeah, Grandpa Johnny is obviously related to Johnny. Rykov's entire existence is just there to be made fun of. As it's a way to give people what they wanted, making fun of Raiden. Make sure they get the message that, yes, we hear you, Raiden's gay, nobody liked Raiden. Rykov's horrible. The only guy who likes him is Volgin. There's all these calls about how terrible Rykov is. Zero hates him, eats him.
Here it is.
And we're not doing Peace Walker doing this because it's too long.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Should have put the lipstick on him.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly.
The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range
Bisexual.
extension system for medium-range ballistic
Yeah, putting
missiles.
in technical terms, is bisexual. Oh, yeah. I guess Vulcan is.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Using this booster,
the less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
Remington, thank you for the 53 months. What Remington stuff do we have in series? The 870 and MGS4. That might be it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the East Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. the bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Sokolov's goblin daughter.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Look who's the fathead now! No!
Who are you? Bisexual.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Good!
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Double-crossed me.
We survived.
this fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will pay for hurting Ivan.
Right on. Lockers, Snake.
Fight my shiny ass.
U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Malak.
My butt!
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Can we ever make it through the scene without people commenting on quiet? Bluey, thank you for the 127 months. I don't know. The boss probably thinks Ocelot's a little shit. It's unclear whether they know that they're mother and son. If they do, they just don't act on it at all. Might as well not know. Give Johnny some toilet rat. Toilet rat, toilet bat.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Because the radio drama is Peace Walker radio drama, or immediately before Peace Walker. And it was not specifically written for Ground Zeroes. We're just lucky they included it in Ground Zeroes Japanese version, at least. Oh man, he missed the other one. Come on, Johnny, before somebody backseats how to escape here. I mean, originally it was just that, a radio drama.
Huh?
Eat.
All that noise. What are you doing?
Is he fucking blind? Oh well. There we go.
Hey, thanks.
Finally, he noticed. Okay, we need one more. Oh, y'all fell for the hype. I knew something was fishy. Slower. That's pretty satisfying, doing it as slow as possible. Or as fast as possible.
Chow time. Huh? Well, it's your loss.
I think he cares if you try to aim at him a little bit.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be
Yeah,
rough.
this is one of the many ways you can learn the frequency to escape.
Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Yeah, you can see Johnny's face resembling him already, and even in MGS1, they seem to have taken that into account. And you can kind of look at him from the side when he's on the floor naked. Well, nap time. Pixelated, that's funny. Depends on if it was a Japanese version or not.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yes,
Be
the
careful.
remake
Your
controls are
present state,
ass,
you're practically
indeed.
naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your
That
equipment.
is precisely the
rendezvous with
case.
her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Johnny mostly exists because they, well, they named him after a real life person. The 3D modeling artist. 3D model artist. I just took too long there. They have a real Johnny Sasaki on the team. And I'm not sure exactly what the story was. He's kind of like messy or something, or for some reason they made fun of him at the office. One reason or another. I mean, you can see him in the credits. Hideki Sasaki is his name, but his nickname is Johnny. So, yeah, you think that maybe he just shat himself at the office one day or something. I don't know. He's a 3D model artist. And they just picked on this guy for some reason. And they made a joke character named after him. And since MGS3 in a lot of ways has to be a recreation of MGS1 to please the crowd, then you have Grandpa Johnny in here. Yeah, you ever get bullied so hard that they put you in a game and make you shit yourself as a character? Oh, it's typical. Okay.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
I wonder if he modeled his own naked model.
I'm coming to
Hold
meet you
on,
now.
it might make
the
sense.
door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Did Johnny model naked Johnny?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
Hold on, never thought about it.
Figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
He does have a suspiciously detailed butthole for PS1 graphics. Maybe, yeah, maybe he had a hand in it. I forget what his quote was in the document of MGS2. I think there might have been something related to this whole thing. Or to make fun of him for some reason or another. I don't really shit myself at work. Nah. No, you can't get out that door. It's locked. That's the door Eva talks about that gets sealed off. Yeah. A kid, Melodath, sure. Your friend.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Asking for a friend.
This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Do we want the camel? Nah.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by
Wait,
talking
include
to dead
animals
soldiers.
like what? The camel? Balls? The food?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
I did leave the transmitter in, right? Cool. Yeah, I always leave it for story stuff. This guy takes forever to turn. Hey, what's up, GlimQ? We're a bit too reliant on the Twitch notifications sometimes. Doesn't really work well for everybody. Or Discord. Punch him in the nuts. Oh, it's kind of close. I think they'll hear his stomach though if I get too close to the crate. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Subscribe to Eva PS2 feed OnlyFans.
Want some?
No thanks.
Whose feet did Kojima scan for
Not
this?
for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call
Oh,
me Cynthia.
you must have modeled them at least.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
My butt!
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for
You
my
double-crossed
survival techniques.
We, the Marines,
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
You double-crossed me.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
My butt!
Who's spamming all this stuff? The butterfly thing is to show he has no more depth perception, I guess.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
My butt!
Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
My
It gets
butt!
the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar,
Is it time to spam all the Delta commands again?
those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
because she got wet on the way in. That's why she's wet again, right? Is it 100 gigabytes? Holy shit, I forgot about that. 100 gigabytes of slow animation data, I don't know. Well, all that needs to be said about Delta that it just kind of came and went within like 2 months. Nobody cared about it anymore. Even less for Fox Hunt. Less than 2 months. The other day I tried to start a game of Fox Hunt and nobody was on. And then I went on MGO3 and there's more people than Fox Hunt on MGO3 still. And even more than that on MGO2, I'm pretty sure. I wish if it was a remaster it wouldn't control like complete crap. MGO3 has more of a chance than Fox Hunt, which is sad. All they had to do is call it MGO Remastered or something. Or just call it MGO, yeah. No, we're Konami. The times are different now, and we know what our audience wants. Oops, the game died in a month. Fuck that. Oh well. Where is my moist nugget? Soon, Fox Hunt private servers. Fuck, that was good. That wasn't. The studio's primary social channels stopped promoting the mode, ignoring community requests for roadmaps, crossplay, or updates. Yikes. They certainly learned from MGO3. What was it called? Kojima Productions LA.
The main wing hangar, huh?
It's the other way around. You should be excited about Peace Walker because it means there'll be a lot more people playing online. MGS4, you can already play MGS4 in 1080p 60 FPS. What you can't do is have a platform with more players with Peace Walker.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
Hey, Ghost and Shell, thank you for the 8 months.
Shagahard represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahard. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, Like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take
The
out
heck?
those liquid
Ocean
fuel tanks with
VOD
the
raid?
C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, it's not called MGO, but you do have versus mode, and it's 2 to 4 players in co-op depending on the mission, and 6 in versus mode, which isn't too great, but well, there's some insignias and probably trophies related to it, but it's one of the ways you can get camaraderie, which is also to get like Fox Sound and stuff. So it feels kind of like, I mean, it is PSP MGO basically. Much more simplified version of it. Yeah, it's not by any means a substitute. Why did I skip that one? But it's the co-op that's going to be interesting for a while.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Look at this asshole. Whatever. Just let him be. And the camera is fucking crazy here. This isn't 1st grade math class. Hey, Sylvia, thank you. Should we change for this? I didn't even get the sneaky suit. I don't know, we'll be fine without it. Really missed opportunity for how much this game tries to be MGS1 again with all the lines and references. This isn't 1st grade math class. That leaves 4. That leaves 3 C4 or C3s.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got
Have you ever seen Volgan read anything?
Silence!
Good point.
Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Yep, definitely wouldn't want to come back to life and do it again later. With a different element.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this. Nay! What the? Judo, eh? Here it comes! Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid
My
I can't
butt.
do that.
What do you mean you can't?
You can just throw my butt
made a
into
promise to the
anywhere
boss.
and it works.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
It's lightning. Just shoot it.
Are you questioning my authority?
This is why people go out and try to shoot rifles at hurricanes and stuff.
Fight like a man, Volgan.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives.
See?
Bisexual.
Guns aren't just for shooting people. They're for shooting lightning.
Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Didn't really have time to let the music build up, but we can listen to it on the iPod MGS4. That MGS4 is just gonna be complete delirium of iPod spamming
For some more snake.
and nanomachines. But nanomachines. Oh man. Give me a little punch that interrupts that attack. Come on, damn, he's just really not letting his thing down. Come on. Oh, that worked. Nice. Yeah, what a shitty second phase. Oh, that's gonna kill me. All that bad angle. Yeah, didn't have room to dodge there.
My butt.
I don't know, his butt. Hold on, to be more accurate, we gotta do this. Exclusive behind the scene footage of Rykov and Vulcan. Oh fuck, now I'm gonna have the disguise on for the whole scene. Was it worth it for 2 seconds of Rykov and Vulcan content? This is the real ending where Eva escapes with Rykov.
This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
I don't think I've ever done this before. This is watching Rykov run around. Don't give up.
Hop in.
Hey, Cool F Man with the 90 months. Thank you so much. And just 3 alternate ending.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
The viewer knows how people move on fire from setting people on fire
I don't want you to fight her.
all the time, I presume.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Ruined.
There. I said it.
No, Rykov, you had to face your
Ready to
destiny
go?
and fight Vulcan again.
Yeah.
Vulcan waiting at the lake. Don't suppose it reacts to the mask anymore at this point.
We failed! Not good. Hold on tight.
God, this is where it gets really silly. Maybe change. Got a free RPG from Eva somehow. Let's just kill maybe. Cigar ass spray. I mean, it certainly is gas coming out of there. Aiming is optional for this mission. Damn, I was really close. The mask's mouth doesn't open. They actually have a whole conversation about it with Sigint, where Sigint is so proud that the mask can blink its eyes, but Snake thinks they should have prioritized the mouth first. And Sigint thinks it's so funny for some reason. Maybe would they have needed different like animation data for the mask I don't know. Maybe not. He's okay. I don't know about the face, but Snake and Rykov, or Snake with the mask and the disguise and Rykov are not entirely the same either. When I was messing with the developer save, I was able to have both the disguise and Rykov around. You can see them side by side. And they're not quite the same.
Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the
Snake's a little fatter.
Ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, maybe that's why I didn't want the mask to open its mouth. Oh god. I'm not sure how that would translate into like animation data for the lips. It's funny because Rykov tries to salute you when you're disguised as Rykov already. If you cheat the disguising. Except all of his lines are like mean, so instead of saluting and saying something like, "Sir, like get back to work." But yeah, you never would notice usually because you never see them side by side walking around with the same outfit and stuff. Because there's only one of them. You have to cheat to see the full comparison. The real Type 17? You mean... The Type 17 is the name of the Chinese replica, so that is a real Type 17. You mean a real C96? Yeah, what's funny, the real ones are cheaper than the reproduction. No, they're like triple the price. Not the same shit at all. Yeah, bike chase, just eternal bike chase. Wait, why am I doing non-lethal again? Fuck these guys. Now that the Sorrow isn't watching, we can kill people. Damn, it's been 4 hours of bike chase already. Yeah, last I checked, a C96 was like $2,000 to $3,000, maybe 3,500. And the Type 17, the one Type 17 that I found at a gun store was like $8 grand. This is crazy. Should Brizzle? Yeah, it would be a pretty big change if it didn't. Pretty sure it does. It was pretty crazy even seeing a real Type 17. No, it's just rare. The rare, old, unique, out of production, import. Well, it hasn't been 32 hours yet, has it? Of course I'm still going. Only 19 hours. Out of print. It's Chinese, so it's a pain in the ass to import and stuff. And also, yeah, it's a piece of history too. All those factors combined, the collector value, the rarity of it, the history of it, the origin, just how rare they are. Yeah, that'll get you an $8,000 handgun. Easily. There's way crazier stuff than that too. If you just do all the tapes and don't fuck around too much in V, it's about 25 hours maybe for me. Should we do that next? Ugh. None of these guys are moving, it's not working too well. We could just do nothing here. That's 25 hours of pure Code Talker tapes and proper gameplay. I don't know what's worse. Not fucking around in gameplay or Code Talker tapes. I always end up fucking around a little bit because that game is too fucking boring if you don't show the glitches and nonsense in it. I tried to sit down and do a proper run of, you know, mission, sneaking, cutscene, tape, repeat 50 times. It's just so fucking boring. The only interesting shit is all the glitches. Hey, cheers, Toby. Here we go, guys. The controls are malfunctioning. Damn it. I don't know, that's maybe gonna save a hit. Yeah, I should.
Only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
The answer is going to be the same for the next 10 screens, but you know what we need? More bike chase. I don't know what it is about Volgin that is so much less threatening than the Shagohod. He's just full clown mode at this point in the game to me. I don't know. Like the whole thing just gets too silly. You're not supposed to take it seriously, but I don't know. It's on another level in the rest of the game.
Two more left. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. Hurry!
The power of 45 ACP. That wasn't even the explosive, it was 45 just doing that. Two world wars.
We did it!
Australia, Austria. I mean, that was a correction technically, but
bisexual.
The sloppy part is that they just cut it instead of re-recording it, and they cut it badly. It's very noticeable, the jump.
You take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Australia. I was just saying exactly. I forget.
On one condition, though.
They just took Australia and cut it.
I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Like, I could do a better job in Audacity or something.
For luck.
It was not very clean at all. Maybe some intern did it.
Here goes.
But apparently it was always supposed to be Austria in the Japanese script. They messed up and did Australia. Which makes a lot more sense next to Switzerland with like banks and shit. I don't know. And tax havens. Just OD camo. I've done a couple of runs where I literally don't even like go in the menu. Just whatever the game gives you. But no eating, no camo, no weapon switching. Well, with the exception, I guess, you know, when you have to cure and when you have to equip the C4, C3. It doesn't change a whole lot. But it's interesting. You don't even need to eat. You can just listen to the healing radio. There's way more healing radio stations than you need to eat. This game should be called Radio Listener, not Snake Eater. I mean, I've done a gold camo run. Does that count? That's the worst than naked. Negative 100% camo index. The bike chase was not fun. I mean, it never is, but it was just crazy because it would hit you all the time. Look at this poor stupid thing. It's like helpless. Yeah. Wasting my infinite ammo. What are you doing, Eva? Are you serious? You just let him do that? Just RPG her in the face.
Did we beat him?
No.
Oh, you're right. I might have done it actually. I forgot. The naked fork run. Did we do one of those? That sounds like I might have done it. Yeah. I forgot. I forget everything. Viewer remembers things for me. was probably pre-2020.
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle it.
That's when the purge was, right? Maybe Tifa's channel.
Come on, you blockhead!
Pre-YouTube VOD channel runs don't count. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? That's weird. Oh, monkey mask, okay. I wonder if you can hit him twice there.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Good!
Oh shit!
And then Volgan changed elements.
Pentagon.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. Oh, great. A fitting end.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
It's finally over.
Is that really what it sounds like in Dead Snakes? Ugh. Oh, great.
Oh, great.
That difference. Wow, nice. Now, he just has fire.
You double-crossed me.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
More bike chase.
Right, Bong.
I'm liking these MGS1 versus Twin Snakes comparisons. It really helps you. Hopefully helps some people identify the problem. If they can't tell already.
You double-crossed me.
Damn 20 rounders.
You double-crossed me.
That's kind of too quiet.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
How many are there? Oh, maybe we're still working on it. Pretty nice though. Pretty cool idea.
You double-crossed me.
Oh yeah, that one's a good one. That and Grey Fox, the Jackal line. Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototype are in there with you. Okay, Grey Fox Jackal line. Otacon elevator line. Johnny, shut up in there, will ya? That's another crazy bad one. Every Grey Fox line could work. That's right, it's a different actor. But it's also like the delivery of that one line. Yeah. Look out, Snake. Oh shit. This is very excited. Oh, anything Sniper Wolf also. Literally all of Sniper Wolf's lines. I'm gonna get something like this. Other than shaky camera. Naomi, yeah. Explaining Fox Die. God, there's so many. That's not overload viewer would work here. It's what are you gonna do? Everything into sneaks is. That's cool doing it in third person. Actually, I don't usually do that. One more bike chase area. The guy who did Grey Fox, he was so bad. In Twin Snakes was this Rob Paulson. Not a Fight Club meme. He really is called Rob Paulson. Robert Paulson. You haven't seen Fight Club, viewer? You'll understand once you do. Going solar and going nuclear have two entirely different meanings. I want to be like my hero, Big Boss, and go nuclear. Sorry, go nuclear. If you want to be like your hero, Big Medic, you don't go nuclear, you go nuclear.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
And buy lots of Cuervo.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Nuclear detergent.
Crap.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Those painted bastards. Fucking Baker's line. I mean, what isn't this? What isn't ruined? Sound effects. The Nikita sounds like shit in Twin Snakes. Why? They had a perfectly good MGS2 Nikita ready, made there now. Okay.
Snake.
Staying here too, like.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
I wonder, did they have to pay licenses on the sound effects or something? I don't know.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Outpost captured.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Damn, the audio balance.
Do you get
is
my
so
meaning,
off.
Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
I'm gonna try and do in-depth runs on
great.
On the emulator, where you can see if everything displays properly and stuff, with the exception of Eva's giant invisible floating dildo that the wig turns into.
Pentagon.
Is there even a normal Pentagon line there? We keep getting the Twin Snakes one. That's right. Gotta put her back together here. Oh, that would explain everything.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Nerd. Here's my least practical gun that's impossible to reload one-handed. Good luck. Nap time. Yeah, they immediately stopped doing cool shit like that. Come on, Evo, your glitched tits. Wonder why that keeps happening, but it's not 100% of the time. Hopefully I didn't hit it too hard. Oh, I did. Oof. Oh, he's going over there. Okay.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good.
Very potato aim.
Right there. I know. That feels so good.
Something peanut butter.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good. Yeah. Oh, boss. That feels so good.
Must not touch Uber.
Right there. I know. That feels so good.
She's just screaming about housebreaking the dog and the boss carrying her bags and Snake doing something.
Right there. No snake. That's so good.
The boss and Snake and the dog
Yeah.
all at the same time.
Oh, boss. That feels so good. Oh.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Alright.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good.
Huh? Freeze.
You sure you don't want to go back and do some more bike chase? I feel like that wasn't enough bike chase.
Food.
And maybe not. Now is not the time to teabag.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Hey, Platonic's
When life
back.
ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way.
It's weird seeing you guys say hi twice in the same
I've
stream.
been waiting, Snake,
For
for a
me,
long
it's just like
time.
the one thing.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
But it makes sense.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn
something
apart as well.
interesting?
The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together.
Nice, they fixed the line I was
Now,
missing.
Consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st
And yeah, I never heard it.
century. Somehow I doubt it.
Pentagon.
Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along.
That did not age well, Kojima.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited.
I'm sure there's lots
I
of
will
juicy
devote my
things
skills to that
for
purpose.
Platonic, but I'm just two leaks.
And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Depends on how sweaty your
At the
emulator
time,
is.
They didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once.
If you have
of course, you won't
no
find any of this in the history books.
PS3 or
I could see
4,
the
I
planet
guess,
as it appeared from space.
it might be worth it, especially
That's when
since
it
all the
finally
mods
hit
are
me.
on Steam.
Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. a beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
My butt!
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now.
Bisexual.
Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret.
There was an attempt.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me.
Sexual pattern recognized.
Slithering through my body, like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content.
A dud!
Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
No!
If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
You bastard!
Face me.
Prove your loyalty, you bastard.
Let's see what you're made of.
Pentagon.
Oh, that doesn't work? Really? Only with a gun?
All these years and
I
still
didn't know
nothing
that.
to show for it. You better run. You're not the man.
Oh shit, I was behind her. I guess you gotta have a gun equipped to do that.
Oh, great.
Oh my god. I usually do it with the Patriot, but maybe it's a particular animation that does it. Also the same as the Scorpion. We're just gonna waste 10 minutes here for the song. There we go. The disrespect. The CQC technology technique, very advanced.